We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Could be something building here for Spurs. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Really good pass. Rodrigo Bentancur. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good vision. And the shot thwarted. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
That's a good ball. As it goes, corner coming for Spurs. Ball comes in. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Andrija Živković. Spurs recovering possession well. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Meite. Spurs have the ball again. Son. Živković. Finds himself with space now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
A promising-looking attack from Spurs. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Camera. Dejan Kulusevski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Real opportunity. And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
Samata. Sualio Meite. Spurs come away with it. Porro. Bentancur to take the lead. Crucial defending. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Kulusevski. Promising looking ball. And they've got it back now. Samata. Now there could be a real chance developing. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Madi Camara. From a long way out. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Kulusevski. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And it's on now! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So away we go for the second half, and still goalless. And easily back to the keeper. Kevin Danso. And it's back with Vicario. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Son. Lovely weighted pass. This has to be. And that was mightily close.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on it. It's unlucky.
Dejan Kulusevski. To edge ahead. Here it is. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Thomas Kajora. Andrija Živković. Meite. Camera. Živković. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. And Guana Ali Samata. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Son. Having a look. It's hit the bar. And that is where the attack will end. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Sualio Meite.
Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Andrea Zivkovic. Now, this might be promising. Can he finish? More defensive work to do here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Camera. Really good pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Having a try, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
And they've kept it in just. A little more room on the other side now. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. James Maddison. Son. Son. Beautifully weighted ball. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
And Buana Ali Samata. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This to level it. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. And the corner comes to nothing. Johnny. Not going any further for now. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Johnny Castro Otto. Nice pass and on their march. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Andrea Zivkovic. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
They might be able to get in now. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, good vision. Must be! And getting across to stop it. Possession ceded by Spurs. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Marusic. A glorious chance. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. To take the lead. And able to close down the shot. Going short. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Valentin Castellanos. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Really good ball there. And they could do damage. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
They want to roam on the wing. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Now, who can he play it to? Now, disappointing end to the move. He's in behind. And he read it well defensively. Valentin Castellanos. Marusic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cutting the ball back. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Heung-min Son. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Given away by Tottenham. Got a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he do it? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dia. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Archie Gray. And on the ball, Danzo. Bentancur. Now Son. And that's an important intervention. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Boulaye Dia. And on to Marusic. Can they get in behind them? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. Oh, big chance. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be...
Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Guendouzi. Very effective pass. And a fine tackle. Marusic. And he didn't hesitate. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And a chance for 2-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And with that, the first time. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Kevin Danzo. It's with Porro. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Heung-min Son. Brennan Johnson. And teammates around him. Madison. Surely! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Dia. Zaccagni. It's with Romagnoli. Rovella. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Chance to play it in. Can they convert? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Working really well as a team to regain possession. Well, they couldn't keep it. Could be threatening. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, the post denied him. Throw-ins given.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Valentin Castellanos. Zaccagni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Difficult to stop him. Good weight on that pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And quick thinking defensively. James Maddison. Real chance. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Outdoing his opponent. Into the final 20 minutes. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Dia. Tavares. And giving them too much space on the flank. How about the cross? Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, Tottenham have possession again. And possibilities here. Maddison. High pressing and good high pressing. Son! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. It might be on for them. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. It's got to be! It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half! Guendouzi. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? It needs an accurate cross. The fans want to see a shot. Now winning back possession. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Spurs regaining possession. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. Real chance. Couldn't get it through. He's driven in the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And he's broken free. Impudent effort. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Vivian. Sunset. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Yuri Berchiche. Options in the middle. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the emphasis is on creativity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Williams took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to open them up. And he got to it fairly easily. Really good challenge. And the ball back with Spurs now. Space on the flank. And options in the centre. It's got to be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Jed Spence. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Promising attack, this. And in with a real chance. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw in for Athletic. And a chance to whip it in here. And putting paid to the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It has to be, surely. And he's got and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Archie Gray. Kevin Danzel. On to Gray. And on the ball, Danzel. It's with Porro. Jed Spence. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Baptiste. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Just the tackle that was needed. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Just straying offside. Given away by Tottenham. Williams. Maddison. Very quick thinking there. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, closed down straight away. Bentancur. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. And so the first half has come to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. How about the cross? Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper's touch. That was crucial. Oh, the short corner routine. Has eyes for goal. And taking it away. And giving them too much space on the flank. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And that is how to beat your opponent. Baptiste must score. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Promising position, this. In search of space. And the post gets in the way. Not to be. And Athletic with the ball again. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, how close were Spurs to taking the lead? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great defending here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might work out. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Sunset. DeMarcos. Takes aim. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Opportunity it is. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. DeMarcos. Throwing his luck. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Spence. And a timely intervention. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And Vicario has it now. Just lacking that little bit of guile. 5 minutes left. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And let's give credit to the defending. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here.
Stuart, they might be onto something. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And we will have just one additional minute. Archie Gray. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, could be! It's still alive! Right over for now, it seems.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the danger is averted. And room now out on the flank. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than
anyone. Opportunity here, Stuart! What a vital intervention! Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Viatesca. Here's Camara. Tyson. Mete. Mohamed Madi Camara. Constantelias. It's with Mete. Mete. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Zivkovic. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Valentin Castellanos. Could play it in. And he read it well defensively. He's given it away. Well, a really good run. Teammates available. Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Strong but fair tackle. Tyson. The switch of play now. Mete. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising pass. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Dia. That's useful play. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Attempts to level it, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mohamed Madi Camara. Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Impudent efforts. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savoury, pure brilliance. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Abdul Rahman Baba. Valentin Castellanos. Dia. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Giannis Konstantelias. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dia. Released it nicely. Castellanos. Good distribution. Intercepting it intelligently. Samata. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Blocking it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Marusic. Boulaye Dia. Rovella. Danger averted for now. Castellanos. A really good pass. Distributing it well. And forcing the mistake. Crossing opportunity. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Tyson. Here's Camara. Now they've lost it. Zaccagni. And scope for them to produce something exciting. plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Valentin Castellanos. Looking for the right angle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Terrific block. Matteo Guendouzi. And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent looking pass. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Vietesca. Tomasz Kenziora. It's with Mete. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. And given away.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Giannis Constantelias. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Valentin Castellanos. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he read it well defensively.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And there goes the final whistle. Decent looking pass. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Decent looking pass. Oh, it's gone in! mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Johnny. Constantelias. And a lot to like about this attack. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Now let's see what they can do here. Sunset. Mete. Athletic Club regaining possession. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata on the ball. Well, a good tackle. Yuri Berchiche. Couldn't keep it. Samata. Oh, nice ball over the top. Played into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Williams. De Marcos. Sunset. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zivkovic. Crossing possibilities. He must finish. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sunset. De Marcos with it. And support available. Sunset. This could level it. Foiling his opponent completely. Intercepted effortlessly. Constantelias. Zivkovic. Possible. Can they convert? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Unable to keep the ball. And tremendous individual skill. DeMarcos. And will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. Mohamed Madi Camara. He has time to play it over. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Back to Williams. Determined defending. Williams. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kenziora. Andrija Živković. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Sunset. Williams moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Williams. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Johnny. It's with Mete. Kenziora. Abdul Rahman Baba. Samata on the ball. Possession one. Williams. Sunset. DeMarcos. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicely cut out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Back to Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. Živković. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Williams. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And under pressure, not on the target. Now in a more than decent position. Williams. An attack full of promise. DeMarcos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ambitious effort. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Constantelias. And teammates around him. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. Creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Sanset. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Samata. It's with Williams. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending. One block after another. And nicely over the top. And beating the defender. Fine cross into the middle. Effort from long distance. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
He'll have a go here, and couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, still time for them to level it. And there goes the final. inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And he's broken free. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And support available. Well, couldn't keep it. Constantelias. Johnny. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Throw in here for Spurs. Oh, not great defending. And very deftly cut out. Abdul Rahman Baba. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Giannis Constantelias. Well, sloppy in possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Andrija Živković. It's with Mate. Might be able to set up the chance. From long range. Brilliant save. Can he finish? Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. And Vicario has it now. Johnson. Spence. Now Son. Throw-ins given. Giannis Constantelias. It's a weighted pass. Can he finish here? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Tyson. Credit to them for winning back possession. What a perfect ball now. How about this? And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Pedro Porro. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Good idea. And they could do damage. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
No luck keeping possession. Giannis Constantelias. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And a time for calm on the ball. Take it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's the clearance that was called for. And a fine tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Did well to win the ball back. Giannis Constantelias. What a brilliant pass. And the shot just over the top. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Brennan Johnson. Will it happen for them? And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Archie Gray. And now Guglielmo Vicario. Bentancur. It's with Porro. James Maddison. They've lost it. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, good vision. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. He's in here. Going for the dink. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kenziora. Giannis Constantelias. Zivkovic. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Cross blocked. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes left for play. Breaking at pace. An effective challenge. Samata. It's with Tyson. It has to be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Archie Gray. And on the ball, Danzo. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Tyson. Baba on the ball. And return to Tyson. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Tyson. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Couldn't keep it. Well, strong play here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Samatta. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Bentancur. And back now with Vicario. Pedro Porro. Spence. Kulusevski. Kevin Danzo. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But quick thinking defensively. Samatta. It's with Tyson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Nicely timed tackle. Johnson. This could be the equaliser. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Giannis Constantelias. Can they hit on the break? Constantelias. It's with Mete. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so there we have it. It's
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And it's on now! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Brennan Johnson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good vision. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Promising position, this. And that one goes out and away. Now, this might be promising. What a chance here! Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. We know how difficult it can be to contain Son when he's on form. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And they went too soon. It's offside. On he goes. Terrific. Son! Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Dia. Gulai Dia. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Both teams struggling to retain possession. What a chance here! Dealt with decisively by the keeper. Really good pass. And this could be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Gendouzi. Marušić. Matteo Gendouzi. Adam Marušić. Gendouzi. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
This could be dangerous. Oh, Oh, a great chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Does well to keep it in. Tavares. So half-time fast approaching, and it's advantage to Tottenham, but only just.
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
This to level it. Still a chance off the keeper, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Dia. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Played back to Vicario. Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Oh, great work. What's next? And that brings to an end the first half at the... So Spurs are behind as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Marusic. Guendouzi. Could be something happening for them now. Options available in the middle. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Great chance here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A good advantage played by the ref. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. From a long way out. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. And it's back with Vicario. Kevin Danso.
Keys handed in at reception.
On to Son.
And the wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Spurs pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rovella. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Son Heung-min. Beaten easily here. What a chance! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Maricic. Matteo Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Zaccagni. A chance to get in behind with that. And it's been given as offside. Jed Spence. Maddison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Can someone attack this? Only half the job done there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And unable to retain possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Terrific tackle. Now what? Or was it or wasn't it? No foul in the ref's view. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Guendouzi. Dia. Still going here. What a chance here. A really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. In behind, can he finish? Must be. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Cool idea. Played through nicely. Looks to lift it. And he's on the line to get it away. There could be trouble now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Porro. Kulusevski. Now there might be a chance to level things. And it's on now. And still the chance might come. It's there! Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Genuine chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Kevin Danso. And played back to Vicario. Spence. On to Son. Yuri Bešiček. De Galarreta. Williams. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Oh, that's poor from the keeper. Son Heung-min. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Sanchez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Son Heung-min. Beaten easily here. To square things up. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Williams. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Williams. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. They could be in trouble here. That's not properly away yet. Kulusevski cuts it back. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. De Galarreta. Williams. Vivian. Galarreta. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Dejan Kulusevski. Spence. Spurs come away with it. Promising position, this. The danger averted for now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Johnson. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Good work to recover possession. Good effort, plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Son. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It needed a much lighter touch than that. And that... And the game restarts. And that's safely back in the keeper's grasp. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Bentancur. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Untidy in possession there. Could be a chance. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Galarreta. Nico Williams. Vivian. De Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Decent looking attack, this. Goes on past the defender. Williams! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Rodrigo Bentancur. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Spence. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And they want to see a shot here to take the lead. That has stopped any potential danger. Williams. Real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked on the line. But they could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. De Galarreta. Di Marcos. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Now there could be a chance to counter. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. Good ball in behind. And he's done really well to keep that out. Sanchez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Son. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Vivian. Williams. De Galarreta. Di Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now there might be a chance to level things. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Down nicely and in. Spurs recovering possession well. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Yuri Beshiche. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Williams. Sanchez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. So yet another goal, 3 apiece now, and off they go. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And the referee blows for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
The right place to cut out the pass. Now, let's see what they can do here. They've given it away. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But quick thinking defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Guendouzi. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Tyson. Now delivering that deep cross. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Guendouzi. Skipping away. And defensive play to be applauded. Samata. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Marginally wide, so close. Now in a more than decent position. And he's hit it with authority! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Boulaye Dia. Marusic. Giving the ball away. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, he's lost it. Andrija Živković. And space to exploit, maybe. A disappointing end to the move. And the emphasis is on creativity. It's come off the keeper. Tyson. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Guendouzi. Dia. Tyson. Room to roam on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Tyson. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rovella. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Now can he get on the end of this one? Can they create something from here? Oh, he's blocked it! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And stopping the danger. Can he finish here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tyson. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Chance to attack using wit. Really good build-up, but no end product. Constantelias. Valentin Castellanos. Really good challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Unable to keep the ball that time. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samata. Tyson. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And goes for goal! Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Boulaye Dia. Well, possession ceded. Tyson. goalkeeping not letting the opposition have any scraps. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Zakanyi. Losing possession. Mete. Samata on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And a chance for the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Valentin Castellanos. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. Zivkovic. And the cross needed to be better than that one. Castellanos. And a good tackle. The emphasis very much on attack. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mete. Here's Kamara. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara struggling to keep the ball. Nicolo Rovella. Castellanos. And there the move ends for now. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And defensive play to be applauded. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And there it is, the final win.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Sanchez. Williams. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. He takes it on, off the crossbar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Having a look, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. De Galarreta. Williams. Meite. And Buana Ali Samata. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Galarreta. Williams. Now, can he get the cross in? Good work to recover possession. Promising looking attack, this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Buana Ali Samata. Madi Camara. And unable to retain possession. This is a positive-looking move. Good patient build-up. They've given given it away here. Having a try. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's been delivered. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Ball taken away from them. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Sanchez. Nico Williams. And able to come away with the ball. Samata. DeMarcos. Sanchez. Nico Williams. To deliver a good ball in. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And that brings the first half in Bilbao. And we're off for the second half. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sanchez. Williams. Promising looking ball. And a cross into the area. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Could be something happening for them now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Nicely sets it up. Williams. Williams. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A move of real promise now. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Williams. Williams. Passing and the movement is good here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And they've kept it in just. DeMarcos. A move of real promise developing. Decent looking attack this. Nico Williams. Oh, a great chance. Behind, a good corner could change that.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Really good pass. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Camera. Johnny. Andrija Živković. Camera. Walio Meite. Andrija Živković. Johnny. Meite. Promising looking attack this. From a long way out. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Sanchez. Take things forward a notch here. Off the crossbar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game to take the lead. And the keeper gets everything right there. DeMarcos. Sanchez. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And he'll take this on. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Johnny Castro-Otto. Živković. Watching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. It's on for the shot! And still the chance might come. Well, that's how to clear it. And that is the final blast.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. And it's live on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Challenge that was required.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Can he put it in? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And easily intercepted. Now a decent position. He's in with a chance. Still alive. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, fine stop. Well, Benfica have it back now. Active Kolu. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Teammate and support. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And space here on the flank. Nicely timed tackle. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And he read it well defensively. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Dani Olmo. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Excellent strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be offside. Pedri. Lewandowski. A shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Otamendi. Alexander Bach. Quick cue. Active Kolu. Otamendi has it. Here in Active Kolu. And he did well to cut it out. Koundé. Makes his way in field. Still looking for space. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. A glorious chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Florentino. Aursnes. Kukçu. Decent position. He's going to have a go here. And what a magical save it was. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Decent looking pass. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Dani Olmo. And the fine tackle. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given it away.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Inigo Martinez. And back to Peña. Pedri. And Iñaki Peña has it now. "30 minutes left for play." And he was in the right place to intercept. Otamendi. Active corner. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Superb looking pass. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Clearly offside. Danny Olmo. It's there for him. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Aursnes. Ba. Cook. Di Maria. On the ball, Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. 10 minutes left for play. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he's given it away. Di Maria. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. An opportunity to level matters. Keeper getting the touch. Real defensive resilience. Decent position. Cook-Chu. This could square the game. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now, there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. Rafinha. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lewandowski. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. To edge ahead. It's cleared. And they can breathe easier. Bailey. Keeper to avert the danger. Just about able to keep it in. Rafinha. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just needs the composure now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Konsa. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. There's good width to this attack now. Genuine chance. And the flag goes up for offside.
Yeah, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. What a chance. Them further in front. What a position to be in. Tielemans. Konsa. John McGinn. Ezri Konsa. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Bailey. They've given it away here. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely played through. could be in trouble. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
Ollie Watkins. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Watkins. Could pull one back here. Great defending. It's put into the middle. All defensive work to do here. Luka Dean. They're not getting close enough here. Rafinha! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. Tielemans. Onto Pedri. Dani Olmo. And that's going to be all. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Tyrone Mings. Dean. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good amount of freedom here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The referee playing advantage, and now the game will stop for a free kick to be taken. Dani Olmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Ollie Watkins. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Looks a good ball. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Well read to gain possession. Bailey. Lovely weighted pass. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance. Crucial defending. And a good tackle that results in a corner kick. Rafinha. And unable to retain possession. A lot of room for them here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This has to be. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Tielemans. What a chance! It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Danny Olmo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jacob Ramsey. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It looks the right ball. This could be dangerous. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Bailey. Here's his marker here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. The game almost over, and for Aston Villa, the end really can't come soon enough now.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not in the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good ball in behind. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Now, this has to be. Still a chance off the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Outrageously skillful. There to win it back. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Can't argue with that little move. And passing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. De Jong. Oh, it might be. A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lewandowski. PSV regaining possession. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Superb block. Promising possession, this. Luke de Jong. Possession 1. Rafinha. He's found a pocket of space. And nothing comes of this attack. Lang. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And goes for goal! Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Reading it well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Luke de Jong. Teal. Well read to put an end to that attack. And quick thinking defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he's broken free. Couldn't quite hang on. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. The match has restarted. 1-0 here. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. They've ceded possession, Barca. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
PSV have given the ball away. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. They're played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. Schouten. Oskali in possession. Veerman. Thiel. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Lang. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Lewandowski. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Gus Thiel. Perisic. Lang. Body on the line. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Rafinha. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ivan Perisic. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. Might be a chance to break. Defenders need to cover. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good idea. Perisic. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Very quick thinking there.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, nice ball. He fancies it. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Look more than decent. Now can they counter clinically? Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Mauro Junior. In with a chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Can they get in behind them? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Ledesma. A real opening now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And Iñaki Peña has it now. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. An alert intervention. Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision. And going for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
An important interception. Now, who can he play it to? Good ball over the top. And tremendous individual skill. And a bit more in the way of precision was required. Barca regaining possession. Feeding it through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Veerman. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Thiel. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Thiel. Mauro Junior. Body in the way. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. This might be ideal for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Perisic! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward, but they also have...
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. Sloppy on the ball there. Ramsey. Actor Kurlu. Good work to beat the marker. The danger averted for now. Good work to regain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Di Maria. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Now, this might be promising. Put them ahead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Really good interception to take the ball. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Promising looking ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Kirkju. Di Maria. Frederick Arsness. And unable to retain possession. Ollie Watkins. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. Nicely sets it up. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Pavlidis. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Saved but not clear. Well, corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ramsey. Good work to recover possession. It looks the right ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Oh, excellent vision. Well, that's how to clear it. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good ball. Kirkju. Really good pass. And this could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And that brings to an end. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Florentino. Actor Curlew. Otamendi. Kerem Actor Curlew. Tielemans. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. This has to be. And still the chance might come. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Bailey. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising looking ball. To take the lead. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Orkun Kirkju. Di Maria. Untidy in possession there. Jacob Ramsey. Delivered into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Vangelis Pavlidis. Well, speculative effort, and still danger here. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
An attack of genuine promise now. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Ollie Watkins. Bailey. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Delivered towards the back stick. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Ollie Watkins. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Pace, this could be dangerous. Now it needs a good ball in. From a long way out, and that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Tielemans. Konsa. Bailey. McGinn. Matty Cash. On to Tielemans. Bailey. Some good work to win it there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's not properly away. That must be so disappointing for them.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Florentino. Frederick Arsnes. And they've got it back now. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
That has stopped any potential danger. And that's the final whistle.
kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica, and they take on PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. Ledesma. Theo. Schouten. Jordi Schouten. Lang. Determined defending. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Veerman. And quick thinking defensively. Ivan Perisic. Aktür Kolu. They look as though they want to make this move count. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ivan Perisic. Gustil. Lang takes the shot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Given away by Benfica. Shot attempted. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, tremendous vision. To take the lead. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Teammates available. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Has to attack from the wide areas. And let's give credit to the defending. Luc de Jong. And we saw the situation developing. Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. What a magnificent pass. And he's tempted out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Happy to take on the shot. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Luc de Jong. Well, Benfica have it back now. good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ivan Perisic. Perisic! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Florentino. Fredrik Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Joey Fairman. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The save was a good one. But he's certainly not alone. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Luc de Jong. And that is a below-par pass. A chance then for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. Otamendi has it. A good vision there. And possibilities inside the box. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Noah Lang. Mauro Junior. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Excellent ball over the top. Ledesma. Gustil. And De Jong on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance. And crossing here, Di Maria. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Schouten. Thiel. And Mauro Junior with it. Gustil. Jordi Schouten. Thiel. Ivan Perisic. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Mauro Junior. Now what can they do from here? Lang. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Kökçü. And support available. And goes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they hit on the break? Kukcu. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, off the post, still alive. And defensive resilience there. Ivan Perisic. Noah Lang. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. Now what can they do from here? And the deflection means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Opportunity it is. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And swiftly ending that attack. Luc de Jong.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Read it superbly to take back possession. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Di Maria sliding it through, and he could cash in. Well, the chip that went awry.
Well, maybe it was the right option, but his technique let him down there.
Ivan Perisic. And de Jong on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Veerman. This looks interesting. De Jong. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Given away by Benfica. Kukcu. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. A lot of space to attack. Scoring chance perhaps. A good take under duress there. Lewandowski. Very effective challenge put in. Almsnes. Superbly read and executed. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Di Maria. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, great vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance for him on the flank. And crossing here, Di Maria. He might be onto something. Brilliantly blocked. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Pavlidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he take this chance? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. This could be troublesome. Under pressure. Couldn't grip hold of it. And angling it back. It's not looking confident in possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Given away again. To open up the defence. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back to Peña. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Targets available, cross comes in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising pass. And he's broken free. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Well read to ease the pressure. Lovely ball over the top. Offside it is, and he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Dani Olmo. And back with Lewandowski. Aursnes. And he read it well, intercepting it. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he looks threatening. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Otamendi. Kukçu. And a timely intervention. Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Must be. And in. And the second time of asking. Just what was required. Anatoly Trubin has it now. Bar. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. And Benfica with the ball once more. Well, that one has promise. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trying to open them up. Oh, the threat is there. A fine block. Well, this could really help the cause. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that'll be a free kick. Keeper took it cleanly. Pedri. Well, nicely cut out. Di Maria. Di Maria. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Aursnes. Di Maria. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Defending really well. Aktu Kolu. Kukcu. Can he convert? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now what can they do from here? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Can they nudge in front late on here? And a chance for the lead! Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Di Maria. Chance here. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. All hands on deck. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. And that's a cross he would rather like to airbrush from history. Lewandowski. Well, there to intercept. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Possession lost by Di Maria. The emphasis very much on attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put them in front? Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate these.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylaps.
What a chance here! And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Great chance here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Martinez. Now Lewandowski. Ramsey. John McGinn. Dani Olmo. Just needs the composure now. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Mings. Luca Dean. John McGinn. Bailey. Decent looking attack this. Real opportunity. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So off we go at 2-1 now. Martinez. Pedri. On to Koundé. Pedri. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tielemans. Could be something happening for them now. And this could be. Open goal. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Got room to operate in here. They found a way through. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Lays it into the area now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Barca recovering possession well. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good work to regain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Ball ball back with Barcelona now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Can he finish? Must score. Oh, it's still in there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Luca Dean. Bailey. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Bailey. Ezri Konsa. On to Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. The ball taken away from them. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, great work. What's next? Just needs the composure now. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Leon Bailey. McGinn. And able to come away with the ball. Bailey. A body in the way. It's played into the box. Off the crossbar. And that must be so disappointing for them. Play on is the referee's call. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona trying to get things moving. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Konsa. Matty Cash. Now Tielemans. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Bailey. Making decent progress here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rafinha. Great chance here. And And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ollie Watkins. Ramsey. Bailey. A really good interception to take the ball. Danny Olmo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he's beaten his man here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. He's drifting into a useful position here. Danny Olmo. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Real opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. Lewandowski. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Here it is. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Barcelona with the ball again. Well, any chance has gone for now. Ollie Watkins. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And it's quickly stopped. Rafinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Danny Olmo. There's a chance for them to go now. Flag up here, offside. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Good ball in behind. Now for the finish. Oh, cheeky attempt. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So back underway. 4-1 now. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Well, speculative effort. And that's the final whistle and defeat for Barcelona.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just... a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Hand on the ball. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Luke de Jong. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. Able to skip past his man, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And Barcelona showing good width here. And he's in. Joey Fairman. Unable to keep it, PSV. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And Barca have it back. Well, it could be on for him here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ivan Perisic. He has teammates around him. Good tackle. This could be troublesome. Effort from long distance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, they might be fighting on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. Gus Thiel. And threading it through. It's got to be. Really first-rate challenge. Dani Olmo. And PSV with the ball again. Will it happen for them? Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Koundé. Barcelona have given it away. Fairman. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luc de Jong. Oh, danger here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Ivan Perisic. Perisic with the ball. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Lewandowski. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ivan Perisic. That's a purposeful Perisic run. In with a chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Inigo Martinez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Strong but fair tackle. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Promising looking attack. Can they get in behind them? Gustil. Really good build-up, but no end product. Perisic. And he's made headway. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Given away by Barcelona. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And he finds the net, he could hardly miss. Gustil. Schouten. Veerman. PSV have given the ball away. Balde. Lewandowski now. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good idea. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
And a strong tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Joey Fairman. Jordi Schouten. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Into the final 20 minutes. Jordi Schouten. Seal. Perisic with the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luc de Jong. Perisic with the ball. And return to de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. PSV have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it through. Could be in. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, these Barca fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Good work from PSV to win it back. Incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Counters on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that's all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Now the attack fizzled out. Ollie Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bailey. Di Maria. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Really good challenge. Kukçu. Di Maria now. Might lead to a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Otamendi. Aktür Kolu. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Di Maria. Targets available. Cross comes in. Good piece of defending. Jacob Ramsey. That's a good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking pass. Bailey. Could play it in. Sound piece of defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Thank you.
Aktür Kolu. And a fine tackle. Di Maria. Fired in there quickly. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. And Bailey. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kukçu. Aktür Kolu. Space afforded him. Di Maria. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kukçu. Quick thinking defensively. Di Maria. That's a useful cross. Managed to get it out of there. Watkins. And he's through here. Oh, blocked it! Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Options for Di Maria. Leon Bailey. Really getting stuck in. Watkins. And the first half is in the history books now. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Florentino. Ba. And they have possession again. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Ollie Watkins. Ramsey. Decent position. Bailey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Benfica have it back now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Leon Bailey. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
He cuts it back. Able to get his body in the way. Jacob Ramsey. And he saw the situation developing. Cookchu. This looks interesting. Bailey. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And Cash with it. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Rogers. Tielemans. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of options, but quick thinking defensively. 20 minutes remaining. In there now by Di Maria. The cross played over and work to do defensively. And Benfica come away with it. Support for Di Maria. Clears it away. Kukçu. Given away by Benfica. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. And the ball back with Villa now. Can they fashion something? They need a goal.
Well, these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this, but they're going to have to throw everything at it now. Time is running out.
Minutes to go then. And room now out on the flank. Will it be? Ready to fire. Watkins. Given away by Benfica. Bailey. Watkins. Aursnes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Well, they have it again.
Well, can Villa force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so. They're playing much better now.
An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Tyrone Mings. Watkins. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, breezing past him. So full time it is, and the...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get...
Hold on, chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Alexander Barr. Frederick Arsnus. Barr. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Nicolas Otamendi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Played into the box. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Schouten. Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. Good ball in behind, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Beautifully weighted ball. Orkun Kökçü. Now there could be something on in a moment. Goes for goal. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Who's Thiel? De Jong. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Orkun Kökçü. Veerman. What a chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Orkun Kökçü. Alexander Barr. Good work to beat the challenge. Kökçü. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Perisic. Making decent progress here. Could get it over now. Protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. Well held, but it was played right into his zone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the danger is cleared. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, not quite fully away here. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Chance to get in behind with that. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Arsenal, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And away, they've got it clear. Perisic. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Arsenal. Di Maria. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Perisic. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
There's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Yerdy Schouten. Who's Thiel? Schouten. Mauro Junior. Thiel. Yerdy Schouten. Who's Thiel? De Jong. Thiel. Now this might be promising. Of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Vangelis Pavlidis. Kökçü. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Frederick Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Arsnes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Allowed to go a long way with this. Yerdy Schouten. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Hard work pays off. They won the ball. They're not getting close enough here. Arsenal. A chance to cross here. And the forward progress continues. They could level it here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Oh, could be a chance here. He really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. looks a good ball. Perisic. The chance yet to appear. A body in the way. Di Maria. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Perisic. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And there's no threat this time. Luke de Jong. Now Perisic. Perisic. Good work to recover possession. Lang. Mauro Junior. Now to deliver a good ball in. Can he finish? And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Orkun Kökçü. And it's played back to Trubin. Fredrik Arsnes. Kökçü. Pavlidis. Fredrik Arsnes. Kökçü. Actor Kurlu. Goes for goal! That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Well, speculative effort. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
They're allowing space and he's finding it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle greeted by cheers.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready with his tactics board alongside me. It's Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, although it's down to
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And defensive play to be applauded. Michael Olise. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. Will he play it in? In position. Oh, fantastic reflex action. High pressing and good high pressing. And a full stop to turn the ball away. Stuttgart have won the throw. Wagnerman. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Sané. On to Kane. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Chabot. Set up the chance. But not on target. Bayern have given it away. Oh, good run, this. Well, what can he do with it? Waiting in the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Musiala. This looks more than decent. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And having a goal! Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olise. Musiala. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Trying to open them up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Given away by Bayern Munich. chance. Police. This could be troublesome. And Kane might mean business. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Fury. Dennis Undav. Possession one. Musiala. Chances on. There's the chip. Oh, the finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Chabot. Labeling. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Dennis Undav. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Could be. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Atakan Karasor. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Not there to intercept. Eric Dyer. And the keeper with the ball. Upamecano. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Undav. Olise. Good attacking play. Will it be Harry Kane? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Takes it on! It turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Nick Woltemade. Angelo Stiller. Can they get in behind them? And danger averted. Well read. Harry Kane slips it through. Chabot. Stiller. Labeling. And it's with Wagnerman. Buildup. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It might be on for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? But the danger averted for now. Voltemade.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Alphonso Davies. Nice looking pass. And take it away. Fury. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. 10 minutes to go then. Well, he's given us away. And cleared away. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well read to ease the pressure. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Feeding it through. Maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Great vision from Harry Kane. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Alex Garcia. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukasz Radetsky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Good work to beat the marker. Great chance here. Oh, great block. And out it goes for a throw-in. Buildup. There's good width to this attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Allowing space and he's finding it. He's got that all wrong. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Xhaka. Adli. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Karazor. Lack of concentration there, given away. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
For the lead now. Must finish. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Piero Incapia. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Incapia. Garcia. And superb technique to get past his man. Will it open up for him? Frimpong. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Done well to get past his man. Oh, a great chance. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Tom. Frimpong. Garcia. Piero Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Played to Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Schick. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Goes on past the defender. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Using his strength well. Xhaka. And able to come away with the ball. Amin Adli. India. certain goal. Now there might be a chance if they keep it moving. This to get back into it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Played back to Newell. Cavazol. Dennis Under. Fury. Mittelstedt. Stiller. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Emiliano Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half kicks off. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Fury. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Chris Fury. And the forward progress continues. A genuine chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Emiliano Buendia. A bit sloppy in possession. Fury. Mittelstedt. Schick. This to level it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems.
Oh, good opportunity! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Dennis Under. And possession given away. Promising position, this. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Buendia. Breaking up pace, this could be dangerous. Ever closer to goal here, and it's on now, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Tom. Lukas Radetzky. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. Grimaldo. Chance to cross here. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Chris Fury. On to Schick. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely played through. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Little more room on the other side now. Fury. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Cleared behind for another corner. Here it comes. And a chance for them to go now. That might have ended up being better than it has. Players waiting in the centre. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Not getting close enough here. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ronaldo.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get the result here.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Now there might be a chance to level things. This is the equaliser. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Labelling. Angelo Stiller. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This chance to win it. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? It's going to be a booking as well.
Yeah, it had to be. It's a poor decision. He'll know that.
To restore the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterbeck training facility. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
How about the cross? Well, no problems defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play with the front two in this 3-5-2 system, they have to make sure they play as a pair and link up at every opportunity. If they do, they're going to be a real handful.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
Right up in front, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Simons. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Tremendous intuition to win it back. An attack full of promise. And support available. Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Chabot. Atakan Karazor. With Wagnerman. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Jamie Leveling. He has teammates around him. Oh, good strike! Body in the way. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Oh, he's gone for goal! Piece of defending. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Baku. Nicely cut out. Could be threatening. Nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Haidara. The ball with Campbell. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Openda. Haidara. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. And a fine tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And that is offside. Kevin Campbell. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Gertruida. Ikoma Lois Openda. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. Kevin Campbell. And the pass deftly cut out. Benjamin Šeško. Trying to open up the defence. He's managed to get in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Chabot. Nuber has it. Demi Leveling. Could be dangerous. Opportunity! Palmed away by the keeper. Referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Taken away. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, there to intercept. Nick Woltemade. Oh, could be! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! Raum. The ball with Campbell. Baku. The ball with Campbell. David Raum. Kevin Campbell. Baku. David Raum. Vinny Orbach. The ball with Campbell. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And they have possession again. Simons. Might be a chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Pagazor. Alexander Nübel. Fury. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Wagnerman. And a strong tackle. Chris Fury. Kevin Campbell. Šeško. Possession ceded by Leipzig. That's a good pass. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Ikoma Luis Openda. Trying to open them up. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Simons. Camper. Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, he saved it well. In the short corner, let's see. Labeling. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Gertruida. Aidara. The ball with Campbell. Gertruida with it. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Kevin Campbell. Aidara. David Raum. Simons. Might work out. Can he keep his composure? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Spiller. Chabot. Jamie Labeling. Buildup. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another.
And there it is, the final whistle. The referee... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, here is the Bayern side. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Musiala. Strong but fair tackle. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Buendia. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Beautifully weighted ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Buendia. And it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Textbook interception. It might be on for them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Grimaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Olise. They look as though they want to make this move count. We saw the situation developing. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Musiala. Beautiful space afforded Bayern. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grimaldo. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, showing really good width here. And sent in by Sané. Just needs to get it out of there. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Konrad Leimer. Michael Olise. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Take it away. Granit Xhaka. Nice looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Buendia. Terrific block. Michael Olise. Sané. He's foiled them on his own. Sané. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kane. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Could be threatening. That's eyes for goal. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Buendia. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Has a go. It could be up for grabs. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Olise. Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Top. Buendia. Adli. Space afforded him. Buendia. In with a chance. I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Sané. Jamal Musiala. He'll take this on. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Ingapier. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Olise. Davies. Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Accurate free kick, but a fine save. Could be a chance to break here. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. It's a neat move. Michael Olise. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And given away by Leverkusen. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good technique displayed. Schick. Leverkusen regaining possession. Could pull one back here. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Kane. Alphonso Davies. Can he find the right pass? Can they convert? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. Trying to open up the defence. And possibilities here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! A chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And playing it through, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, officially. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Bayern, they take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Kevin Campbell. Well, here is the Bayern side. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Leipzig with the ball again. The switch of play now. Joshua Kimmich. Could be troublesome. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Orban. Gebrauda. And now it's Midlik Baku. Xavi Simons. Now with Orban. Kevin Campbell. Simons. Haidara. Xavi Simons. Haidara. David Raum. Amadou Haidara. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Campbell! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Alphonso Davies. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Konrad Lima. You can sense the threat is there. Sané. And on the volley.
Well, he'd be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Xavi Simons. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Really good ball there. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ikoma Luis Openda. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Simons. Haidara. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And the shot. Oh, great block. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Takes the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Haidara has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Kimmich. And Upamecano. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Baku. And the defensive intervention there. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Baku. And having a goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Kimmich. And so it is. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Ikoma Luis Openda. And it's gone over the line. Jamal Musiala. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
Benjamin Šeško. Committed challenge. Can he get one back? Terrific block there. Kane. Being edged on by the crowd, and the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and heading it just over the top. Baku. The ball with Campbell. Well, timed his challenge magnificently.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And that was a very fine read. Could be threatening. Haidara. Given away by Leipzig. Could pull one back here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous block. Michael Olise. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here. And it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And possession lost by Leipzig. Being pressed here. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Well, they have the ball once more. To reduce the differences. Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Breaking at pace. Can they make it count? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. High-quality defending. Musiala. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. He'll try his luck here. Well, only just wide of the post. Musiala. Sané. And Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Baku. Promising sequence. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
And there the move ends for now. It's a neat move. Can they convert? Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
And the referee blows.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And the defender left behind. Went too soon, it's offside. A little sloppy on the ball there. Fury. And the forward progress continues. And he's having a go. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Fury. Bayern regaining possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Musiala. Chance to get in behind with that, and calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Very quick to close down. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looking good. Now what comes next? In behind. Can he finish? And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Eric Dyer. Now Davis. Dyer. Lyman. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Bayern come away with it. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Work pays off. They won the ball. Davis. Buildup. Down nicely and in. Doesn't want to lose it now. Body in the way. This looks promising from Bayern. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Buildup. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sane. And this could be. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front. now. Davis. Upamecano. On to Davis. On to Lime. Michael Olise. Musiala. Space out wide for Bayern. Kane. That will be a corner for Bayern Munich.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Weighted beautifully. On that whistle, the first half comes. And so the second half is underway, and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. And the ball back with Nubel. Stiller. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. That set up the chance. That's been cleared away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Olise. Could be something on. Gonna try and block. Off the crossbar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Came off the defender. Corner. Been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Davis. Sane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Finds himself with space now. Can he finish? Wants to lift it. Oh, against the bar. That's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Chance for the breakaway here. In behind. Can he finish? It's in. And it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Karazov. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Really good pass. That's cut out quickly and easily. Looks like a good advantage played. Michael Olise. happening. Unable to find anyone with that. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Musiala. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be a chance to break here. They have to get back at pace. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. In behind, can he finish? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Eric Dyer. Into Lima. Michael Olise. Now Davis. Hard work pays off, they won the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Olise. On to Lima. Upamecano. Sane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Michael Olise. Now, this has to be. And that was never likely to come down in time.
He just rushed it in the end, didn't he? He didn't show the composure needed when you're through on goal. He'll be disappointed with that.
Olise. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. And the referee brings the game to a close.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Stuttgart facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Just couldn't get it through. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right?
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And not quite accurate enough. Off the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. As though they want to make this move count. Could be, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Piero Nketiah. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Emiliano Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Clean challenge. Fury. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And Patrick Schick now. Effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Undav. He continues his run. Oh, surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Nketiah. Amin Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. And Stuttgart come away with it. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. What can he do with it now?
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Real chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Emiliano Buendia. Garcia with it.
Well, Leverkusen have certainly changed their approach here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Fury. And the decision offside here. Adli. Can he do it from miles out? And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Undav. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivering it into the box. The switch of play now.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Trying to open them up. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And a timely penalty save. Elects to go short. Has eyes for goal. And he's in an offside position. Garcia. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Alexander Nubel. Wagnermann. Dennis Undav. Taken away. Emiliano Buendia. Garcia with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Referee's whistle, and that is going to be... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alexander Nubel. And it's with Wagnermann. The emphasis is on creativity, but timely defending when it mattered. And he's broken free. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And the short option preferred. Crossed accurately towards the far post. A real difficulty keeping the ball. Dennis Undav. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has the measure of his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Oh, to level the match. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Is he going to score? Xhaka, can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nick Woltemade. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Must score! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Tal. Piero Nketiah. On to Tansoba. Saka. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Emiliano Buendia. Could be in here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Now can they counter clinically? There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And defensive play to be applauded. Could pull one back here. It's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Alexander Nubel. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. 20 minutes to go in this one. Voltemade. Labeling. Chance to cross. Oh, good-looking run. The save was a good one. Short corner taken. Pisfiri. And the ball brought down under no real pressure. Perhaps they can counter from here. Looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Buendia. There could be consequences given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Well, he's certainly not alone. Buendia. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapié. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Schick. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they hit on the break? Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. And so into the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Absolutely superbly. Possession one. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nice weight on the pass. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
It's sloppy in possession. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been in behind. Can he finish? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. That set up the chance. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Xavi Simons. Riedler Baku. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jamie Labeling. Beaten easily here. Into the area it goes. That's not properly away yet. Openda. Sheshko. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Simons. Moving the ball around well here. Well, speculative effort. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Over it comes. That's always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Real promise developing. Oh, could regret that. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reaction kept that one out.
And into the box it goes. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Oh, distribution from the keeper. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a promising-looking attack. Now it needs a good ball in. And away. They've got it clear. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Leipzig get the throw in. Haidara. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Could be a chance! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Possession is lost by the keeper. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Openda. David Brown. Simons. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Takes it on. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Cavazon. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Untidy in possession there. And superb technique to get past his man. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Campbell. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... And we're back underway for the second 45. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. And played back to Newbill. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. This could be dangerous. That's been cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Down nicely and in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Now played back to Newbill. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Furyk. And the ball back with Newbill. Dennis Undav. Oh, could be a chance here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And deflected out for a throw-in. David Brown. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A chance now for a quick transition. Reduce the deficit. Promising ball. A body in the way. Kevin Campbell. Openda. Amadou Haidara. Gets it on. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Arnold Geertruida. Haidara. Kevin Campbell. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Play continues as the ref lets that go. Well read to gain possession. Suitably weighted ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Has the space to whip it in here, and still the chance might come. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at his second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And this could be. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Fullback. Campbell. Idara. Arnold Geertruida. Fullback. Kevin Campbell. And able to come away with the ball. Chris Furyk. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Mittelstädt. That set up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Gets past really nicely. Great chance here. From a long way out. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Kevin Campbell. And unable to retain possession. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Chance to cross here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Does well to keep it in. Over the top by quite a distance. David Rao. Šeško. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Could win it here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And the pass has not found its target. Attack coming, away they go. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. That hasn't got far. And the referee's whistle.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayarena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. The ball taken away from them. Jamal Musiala. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Buendia. Frimpong. Bayern Munich have it back now. Michael Olise. This has to be! And he's done really well to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's not a bad looking ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Edmund Tapsoba. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Kane. It looks the right ball. Oh, what a really good save that was. Position to cut out the pass. Leroy Sané. And the cross is blocked. Sané. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, that's offside. It might have been in there otherwise. Buendia. Untidy in possession there. Beautifully weighted ball. Musiala. And he'll have a go here. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Tapia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Buendia. What a chance here. Lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Kimmich. Michael Olise. What a Emiliano Buendia. Good work to win it there. There could be something building for Bayern here. Nicely played through. Offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Brings it into the area now. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Exactly what he was doing there, a calculated foul. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Cross into the area. That's not a bad save at all. Having a look. That's going to be all. Well, we're underway again with the sides all square. Emiliano Buendia. Piero in Capia. Ball taken away from them. Looks a good ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Davis. That has stopped any potential danger. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. A chance now. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Promising looking ball. Musiala. Lovely weighted pass. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Tom. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Adli. Frimpong. Really good pass. Possession given away. Leroy Sané. On to Davis. Kane. Musiala went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Michael Olise. Kimmich. A bit sloppy in possession. Chip. And it's opened up! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The counter looks on here, options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Untidy in possession there. Leroy Sané. Oh, not the best of challenges. What's the ref going to do here? And away it goes. Grimaldo. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Davis. Olise. From goal.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Could be something on. He's in here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Jeremy Frimpong. Emerso. Jonathan Tah. Garcia. Xhaka. Emiliano Buendia. And they've got it back now. Olise. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Pass and on they march. That's across the line. It'll be a throw. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. The keeper who's got it away. And what can they do from the corner? Genuine chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Frimpong. Crucial defending. And there is the final whistle.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when played well, but it does leave them vulnerable to switches of play.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Kevin Campbell. Mastery of the passing game. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Šeško. Very quick thinking there. What to like about that pass? Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Promising pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Who's going to win this joust? Kevin Campbell. Baku. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Konrad Laimer. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Haidara. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Baku. Amadou Haidara. Kevin Campbell. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Jamal Musiala. Kane. Davies. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Smuggled away. Now to win it back. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a long way out here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence. But they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And can they prize them open now? Cross is on. Trying his luck. Just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Fine reading of the situation. Olise. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And crossed in there. That's a sad end to the attack. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. Perfect tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Simons. David Raum. Xavi Simons. And so it is. Underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, the post denied him. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Kevin Campbell. Let's fly here. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. The possession lost, intercepted. Kevin Campbell. Oh, left his man behind here. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Campbell. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. Well, great read there to intercept. Aidara. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, good vision there. And going for goal! Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Aidara. The ball with Campbell. And he read it well. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And nicely struck. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Gertruida. Now with Orban. The ball with Kampel. Baku. Raum. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Orban. There's 15 minutes remaining. And Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. Now with Sané. Great defending. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there. Well, these Leipzig fans are driving their team on to get the equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
And that's great work to keep it in play. Good work from Leipzig to win it back.
Well, the Leipzig fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Well, he has options available. He's going to have it in them to level this. Not a good pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Promising pass. Now, can they take advantage? Kane? No way through! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And taking care of the situation. Able to get his body in the way. Kane. And the cross goes in. Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
And so the contest comes to...